right. I've got to get that in the right spot. Get this there. I don't know where I'm supposed to be putting this, or where I'm gonna put my I may move that over to the other side here. Just pop that right there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Come on. There we go. Get this loaded up here. I think we're going to pull the hair up as well. All right. Let's rock. And I have no clue when my last save was before that crash. That might become an issue. I don't know when I last saved the game. Get the rest of my lights on here. I forgot about the rest of my lights. We'll see what happens. As we load in. Alright. Fuck, it's... Oh my god. It's been a while. We have to redo a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to redo. That's okay. You know, it is what it is. Okay, that's that guy. Oh, you know what I want to do? Before we get too far along here, I want to get that mod brought in here that allows me to collect straw. Yes. What's going on with the game? Come on. There it is. You know, we should be able to do main screen on this one and not worry about game capture. It's either going to be, it might be gameplay. What the fuck is this? New, well, it's an old camera. Old camera, but yes. Thank you for noticing. I don't think I need this. Alt T. Let's try this one. We can see some statistics on the. We'll do that. I've got to get. Where are we at? Vehicle straps? That's not what I meant to hit. Left control S to fasten and unfasten. Let's try this. Because I get tired of fucking shit flying off things. We don't use a lot of low loaders, but we'll put it in there. What's this? Oh, Jesus. You can get Farm Sim 17 for your house. Why? Better contracts. Oh, I've already got that one. Oops. Where? I'm looking for where is it? Let's throw that in there. Not the refresh, but we want to. I don't think this is it. Yeah, I've already got this shit going on. But I can't use it in the... I can do corn, I can do straw, or soybeans. I didn't know canola had a straw too. Let's do this. Let's do this one so that I can use it instead of just selling it, because you don't get shit for selling it. Let's see here. Where? Oh, where? I should have done this before I started my stream. I apologize. I know that there is a mod for collect straw emissions. It's right there. Why was I unable to fucking do it? Whatever. 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 I thought I had that on there. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. Alright. Restart that. There we go. Let's make up for fucking lost time that I had off that crash. There was a lot of shit that I did that I've got to redo. Yay. Come on, load it. Load it. There we go. So yeah, so we're back to fucking nighttime, which it was like mid-afternoon, I think. I want to say close to afternoon when I crashed, which is a bummer. It's a real bummer, man. It's a real bummer. Maybe I've got to collect it before I end. I think that's what it is. And that's not even ready yet. So I'm not going to worry about that. But I bet that's what it's... I bet that's what's going on. I bet I've got to collect it before I end the job. That makes sense. I was gonna mow. That's what I was doing in the middle of the fucking night, was mowing. Pretty sure I lost all the extra cows that I put in. Choo-choo, bitch. Choo-choo. What's going on, Bacon Jam? How's that mouse pad treating you? Looks good. Looks good. Oh, wrong fucking button. Well, you did get the extra large. Ribbed for her pleasure. So it's going to take up some room. It does look good, though. I will say that. It looks good. What am I... Oh, are you kidding me? I have to go through and refertilize all that shit. Oh my god. So the other day when my game crashed, I don't know if you were in here or not. I highly doubt it. Um, just not really my style of game. Um, I have it on the Xbox, but I've never played it. Oh, even this guy is still here. And I heard like the online is just super duper toxic and lots of fucking just dumb shit. People just kill you for no fucking reason type shit. And I don't like playing games and like gathering a bunch of shit just so that someone could fucking kill me and take all my shit. I hate that fucking bullshit. So I tend to stay away. I try to stay away from those kinds of games. To be honest with you. I did end up getting Cold War, but like my fucking computer keeps on crashing. I don't know why. I played it a little bit this morning. I just bought it last night because it was on sale. And, dude, even this guy had to redo all the fucking milk. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my god. That means I don't even think that I fucking bought the milk wagon yet. Man, oh man. It's a rough night. This is gonna be a rough night. I've gotta redo a bunch of shit that I've already fucking done. This guy's still out in the fucking street. But no, I mean, it's just not really, it's not really my type of game. Oh, I can't stand fucking Roblox. It's all my son fucking plays. I don't get it. I don't get it. My son probably plays that. I just don't get that game. What was I gonna do? I was gonna fucking mow. I can't do that fucking... I can't play those games with like zero fucking graphics. It's got like negative graphics. I just can't do it. You ain't got to lie to kick it. I know you. I know you love Roblox. You're over there like, why is he talking so much shit about Roblox, man? I love this. No, I can't do Roblox. I haven't really tried either, but I've seen my son play it enough to know that it is not for me. That shit is not my cup of tea. None of this is fucking ready to mow. Whoa. I gotta remember what the fuck I was doing because I thought that I was doing mowing. Maybe I was mowing in the morning. Forgot what I was. So my last stream crashed on me, but it crashed on me at night, and oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Uchi. God damn it. How you doing? Wow. We shouldn't have any issues with sounds now. I got everything switched over to where sounds should not be an issue, but Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me. How you doing? Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the shits. Wow. How did I do that last time? I think I need to speed up time a little bit. And then I fertilized once it was daylight. I know I need to get another cotton harvester. That's not what I was doing. You motherfuckers. God. That's gonna feel weird when I get the haptic vest on. That fucking knocking. I can't wait for that vest. I can't wait. No, I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go like that. New design, motherfucker. Oh, I got alarms going off. And now, there we go. Cottonwood, we're not doing cottonwood. We should do cottonwood because we're doing cotton with it, but we're going to go pop a Smurf. And the cotton capacity. And we're going to buy that. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, buddy. Oh, twice, huh? Just The fart poop. That's wet. That's not healthy in any situation. You don't want to be doing that. So this guy's a preemptive buy because I know I'm getting field, what is it, field 29 up here. So we're just going to bring him over here. Already, huh? Man, already. Ugh. Because he knows that I didn't clean this thing out. We gotta get the tanker bot. Mick. What else? It's not in this one, is it? No. It is up here. The other cow one. The other one was black. Mainly black with white. We'll do this one mainly white with black is what I was going to do on this one. Alright. What's going on? You're going to have to bear with me. I can't read very well in this thing, so bear with me. I got another 2.5 minutes in this fucking thing. These goddamn kids. Oh, and I can't do my head tracking in here. Channel points. They redeemed their points to make me wear it. I know there's a sign up here somewhere. I don't want to knock it over. There we go. We're good. We're good. Ramming speed. Goddamn cows. We're gonna fill up the milk. And then let's make some cheddar. What the fuck? Oh goddamn, I was like, what the fuck is that? You should hear that in this fucking helmet. That was trippy. That was a trip. Whew. Whew. Ugh. And we're done with that for a while. Do I play with other? I do play with other people. Um, you've got to have not this map. On my about page, I've got a multiplayer map. Should I drive this thing over going 6 miles an hour? Yeah, I might as well. That I do have, it takes about an hour or so to download all the mods. It's on PC, so you have to be playing on PC. There's no DLC.
We're finally gonna get our drinks on. Chicka chicka yeah.
And I don't know, Bacon, how long did it take to get those mods downloaded roughly? About an hour or so, probably. Something like that. If you don't have anything downloaded, they're all on my about page. So you can find them all.
You want to give me something?
Thank you for the biddies. Let's do a little dance. I'll make a little love. Trying to find this road. I think it's right here. Yeah, get it on Steam. Just download it. It's like, what is it? Like 20 something bucks, 30 bucks. I don't know what it is on Steam. But get it, and then you can just, all the mods are located on my about page. And you download that, and then whenever you've got those downloaded and I'm playing, all you gotta do is just say, hey, let's play. And I'll say, hey, let me get off this map and into the multiplayer map. I don't know that I'm going the right fucking direction. Yeah, I am. Just past all this shit. This is the shit that I haven't really been over in this area much. H&S feed. Why is... It sure is a good time. Well, thank you very much. I enjoy it. This is a longer drive than what I wanted to fucking make in this thing. I should have brought a truck over. But I've got nothing but time. I'm going to drop in some more cows, I think. Actually, I can do that in a second. Oh, God, Hill. Hill. Right up here by this sign. That red That red building right there is where I'm going. To my right. I'm driving my little, my sweeper. Isn't she a beaut? Oh, let's get the flashing light on. Ain't she a beaut? It's my cleaner. I know, right? I thought I was closer to the shop. That's my bad. That's my bad. The last time I brought it over in a truck, this time I was like, it's not that far away. I can drive it. I should not have driven it. I'm bringing it, no, I'm bringing it over here to sweep for the cows, because on Wednesday when I was farming, I had a crash and I lost literally the entire day. No, it's not turned on right now. I'm just bringing it over to the cows. Um, but I play Wednesday morning and Wednesday night, and I forgot to throw a save in. I didn't have any saves in. And so I did like 4.5 or 5 hours in the morning. And then I did about 2.5 to 3 hours at night and did not save it. I had a crash. So, oops, wrong button. So I did a lot of shit that now I have to redo, which sucks. And it's all my own fault for not fucking saving. It's all my fault. I just gotta park this guy right here. That means this water isn't set up over here either. Can't see a goddamn thing. I forgot the fucking next object. There we go. Confirm. Oh, I forgot to change the color. That's all good. That's all good. Put that right there. We got that lit up. We've got that lit up. Let's just throw one right there. Let's throw one right there. We've got... Where in the fuck is that at? That's over here somewhere. Thought I put lime over here. Maybe I didn't. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn. Guys are fucking getting me tonight. There we go. Gotta light up the shit so we can see where the poo's at. Alright. Guys are getting me tonight. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how's it going, guys? Let me see here. We need to get some straw. TMR. We need this over there. That's what I did. I dropped the TMR over there, but that was no longer there. We've got to drop another TMR over there. Ooh, Jesus Christ. And I've got to put some lights over here where these guys are at. Just so that I can see what's going on a little easier in this area. There we go. Now it's lit up so we can see what's going on. And I think I'm going to go across this way. How did I miss that fucking road? Oh, god damn it. It's a sneaky fucker. God. Ugh. Where did I get my... I got my wheel on Amazon, but I don't think it's there anymore. I was looking at my Amazon blacksmith list the other day, and it said two things that were on there are no longer on there, and this was one of them. It's a Logitech. It's called the Logitech Heavy Bundle Package. But I don't think it's on Amazon anymore. Which may just be sold out or something. I don't know. But it's called the Logitech Heavy Bundle Package. Comes with the wheel, side panel, pedals. I'd like it, but the side panel's a little finicky. I will say that. I'm not going to lie and say it's all perfect. There's no force feedback on the wheel. So the wheel doesn't like fight you back and, you know, like give you that realistic driving experience like most wheels do. Most wheels have force feedback. This does not. So I mean, I wish I had a wheel that had that. But this does not have that. Where was this guy at? I think this guy was over on this side. Yeah, something like that. Close enough. Um, that's the wrong fucking brown. That's the wrong brown. Ooh. We'll get this 3:45. I think the sunrise is at like 6 on this map. I could be wrong, but I thought that it rose pretty early the last time. So 29 is ready. Let me harvest that motherfucker. Actually, let's get, yeah, the hay. Hey, hey, hey. Bunch of fucking dead cows. Hopefully I can get a milking in on these guys, because they milk at, I think it's either 6 or 7 a.m. And hopefully, where am I fucking at? I'm not even on the goddamn, oh Jesus. What is this driving? Can't see a goddamn thing. And I'm going the wrong direction now. I'm way off. What am I doing? I wish I had some fucking better... Oh, I do. I guess I have a little bit better lights. Not much, though. We're just taking this guy over. I think I can fit through there. I think I can. I think I can.
See, there's just no reason not to.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, guys. How's everyone doing tonight? Bring this guy back over here. Oh, what's going on? How goes it? How goes it? So I realized the other day I basically lost like my whole entire day of farming. I don't know if you were in here the other day on Wednesday, Slink, but when the game crashed Wednesday night, I lost everything from Wednesday morning and Wednesday night. Good times. So now I'm back trying to recoup what I lost. Took me all the way back to like 10 o'clock at night, and I was at like 10 o'clock in the afternoon or some bullshit, like, or 10 o'clock in the morning at least. 10 o'clock in the afternoon. Clocks don't work like that. So we're putting these cows back in. And everything from that whole day, Wednesday morning and Wednesday night. It's not really, because I just paused the game from when I stopped my stream Wednesday midday. I just paused it, left it up, and then I was doing things throughout the house, so I just had it down here on pause. And then when the night stream started, I just unpaused it and kept farming. Completely forgot to fucking save it. I thought that I had thrown in a save, but I did not.
I'm Wilfred Brimley, and I'd like to talk
Thank you for the follow.
about diabetes.
Welcome to the club. Make sure you're checking those sugars and you are checking them often. Also, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, we gotta not hit the fence there.
I'm Wilfred Brimley, and I'd like to
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the club. Make sure that you are checking those sugars and you are checking them often. I think I'm going to grab the other straw guy. If I can find him. There he is. Where is he located? Oh, he's not far. We're going to load him up with straw from this guy. So literally right across the street. I love it. I love it. Get the rest of that TMR dumped in there. I do. Is that you? Where do I dump this shit at? There we go, right here. Aftermarker spent a lot of time in here when I was back on Mixer. And when I first switched over to Twitch. And that is you. Well, welcome back. Long time no see. How you been? What do I need? Need to get the TMR back in there. TMR. It's been a lot of changes since you've last been in here. Ah, it's all good, buddy. It's all good. Been a lot of changes. In fact, tonight is the first stream with the second camera, with the this camera. First night. And I'm so excited.
You're excited. Feel these nipples.
I probably could have put this in a better place. I placed this in the fucking dark. There's quite a hill right there. There is quite a hill. Need to clean the sheep. I need to drop more cows in the other pasture. Uh-oh. And we gotta clean and water the pigs. We can probably dump some more pigs in there as well. Oh, let's see. What do we gotta do? I think I am gonna collect the straw on the, we're gonna do field number 29. Wrong button. You guys can't see it. I'm probably blocking it. Am I not? Let me look and see. Yes, I am blocking that. Field number 29. No, there for a while I was doing Amazon Prime, but then I think there's like a thing where still like with copyright shit. It's weird. It's dumb. You can get dinged for it. I know I've looked through and so like back when I was playing music briefly, um uh all my shit because I restream it, I go Twitch and to YouTube, and everything that was going to YouTube was getting pulled. It wasn't uh posting to YouTube because of the music. I was getting dinged by copyright. So you can do like the shitty music, um, the generic like pretzel rock stuff that I don't like. Um, but yeah, there's you can't do it anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, right. Well, I don't want to get dinged for singing to you either. Jeez, you just never know what's gonna happen. I could get fucking dinged for singing because I don't have the rights to that song. Like, fuck you. Wish I could get a fucking vehicle with some decent fucking headlights. I got one semi that's got good headlights. Other than that, everything fucking sucks. There we go. That's where I want to go. Why is it so dark? Because it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Ooh. We got it at ×5 speed, so it should be getting, it should be getting brighter here momentarily. But the sunrises are really nice on this map. I want to make sure that I'm not like last time the last sunrise I missed it because I was like parked in a fucking building chit-chatting. Uh-oh, this fucker's coming at me. Ramming speed! Just phased right through me. Alright. I gotta water these guys real quick. It'll be brightening up here momentarily. I think it's around 6 a.m. when the sun comes up. Here, is that any better? We'll pop it outside. I stream to YouTube. Right now it's going to both places. It streams live to YouTube and it goes live to Twitch. Hey, what's up, Dan the Man? So that Gary the Rooster guy that came in last night, he's actually from YouTube. He found me on YouTube, has been watching me on YouTube, and I was trying to get him to come over to Twitch so that I didn't have to pay attention to the other chat, basically. I've got a I do a restream chat. Um, where I have one panel that if someone's talking in YouTube, it shows up in that as well, and then all the Twitch comments also show up there. So it's kind of difficult to kind of differentiate. There's a little Twitch icon, then there's a little YouTube icon. Um, oh shit. Almost. Ooh! That's how you do it. That is how you do it. Why is this thing... There we go. Now let's feed these guys. And we'll get to going. But it's funny because I've got like 3 different chat boxes going. I've got my mix it up. Here, I'll show you what I got. I'll show you what I'm working with here. Let you guys look at my world. So this is my chat screen. Kind of right above me, behind my head, the white one is my mix it up chat. Shows me who's in chat, and from here, like if I don't have something that's on my stream deck, I can run all my commands from in here. These are all my sound commands and stuff like that. So I've got a lot of different commands. These are all the command shit that I can do.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
See, there's that. My wheel pops that up. So, what's this? All right. Some of them I don't even know what they do. You know.
I'm dead sexy.
So I got a lot of shit like that. I put in some new Star Wars ones the other day. But that's that. And then this middle one is my restream chat. So if anyone talks to me through YouTube, I see it on this middle one. And there'll be, instead of a little Twitch icon next to it, there'll be a YouTube icon next to it. And then this is my dashboard. So this is the only one, like when you guys redeem stuff, this is what I see it on. So, yeah. That's kind of what I got going on here. Ah, here comes the sunset, or the sunrise. Look at that beautiful sun. Huh? You're gonna start getting brighter here any minute now. Told you, it's like right around 6 o'clock, I think, is when it gets light on this map. Just lights up the sky, though. I really like... Oh, shit. I really like it. Oh. And I'm not sure just how long of a stream I'm going to be doing tonight. I had kind of an off day. Tried taking a nap. The dog was not having any of it. She was fucking kicking me off the couch. I got this really bad kink in my neck. I got a really bad headache. I should probably be drinking. Shit, I'm gonna be out of grass down here. That's the last of the grass. I gotta start mowing again. Oh, I should be able to mow up here now. Let's, actually, no, I want to get back in that. And get the TMR dropped in there. And then we're gonna go collect. You like that? Just kind of drive up on shit. I don't know how many wheels that is. I'm not sure how many wheels are on this thing. What is that, 5-wheel motion? Put her on 5? I keep fucking doing it, though. I've done it like 2 or 3 times now. You know, it's the little things I do, right? It's the little things. These are the new cows. And these are the old cows. So I've got to drop another thing of hay in here, but it doesn't have to be right now. Let's get another TMR dropped in here. I keep hitting that. I was hitting that fucking... that truck right there. That's what I was doing. Oh my god. What the fuck? Ramming speed! I like this. I like this sunrise, and the sunset looks like that too. Kind of cool. I enjoy it. Man, I've already got to go to the bathroom. I'm like not even a fucking hour and a half into this. I'm gonna pause this so I don't miss any of this sunrise, right? And I will be right Alright, I'm back. Getting a normal car sideways is one thing, but a truck, that's just OP as frig. Right? So hopefully, yeah, my shit still looks, I fucking bumped, no it's not, it's off. I fucking bumped this thing coming back in. I gotta figure out a way to keep that, like either tape it or something. Cause that's twice now that I've knocked the goddamn thing off there. Alright. I really like that sunrise though. That good old Iowa sunrise. Once we drop this, in there, we're gonna go over to field 29 and start harvesting over there. Oh shit, I gotta start fertilizing. Never mind, I gotta fertilize before I harvest in 29. We're gonna let it get a little lighter. Can do some animal work while we wait. Everything looks good up here except for the hay, which we got to go all the way back yonder for. TMR will be good. We can get the grass, I think, good. The fuck was that all about? Jesus. Wow.
Hello, motherfucker.
Wow. That one got me. Oh, shit. Try what with a potato harvester? Potatoes? Harvesting potatoes? I don't harvest potatoes. I don't play that bullshit. Shit takes too goddamn long. Shit takes way too long. I don't do potatoes. Oh, getting it sideways. I don't even like though. I'm just not a fan of the potato stuff or the sugar beets. I'll do cane occasionally, but not often. I think I've only done potatoes maybe twice. the entire time I played this game, just because I despise them that much. Oh god. I gotta hit that ramming speed. I forget that that's fucked up like that. I'm gonna have to like grade that or something. Oh. I gotta figure out where my fertilizer guy's at. I should be this way. We gotta get this cleaned up real quick. Yeah, yeah, it's not worth it is right. I don't mind doing it with the side panel. But it's not worth it because you don't get shit for doing it. I've seen people, all they do is forestry. I don't get it. I don't fucking get why all you would want to do is forestry. It's horrible. No, we still can't really see what's going on with this guy. Whoops. Is it 6 o'clock? Maybe it's not 6 o'clock. It is not 6 o'clock. Although it's pretty fucking... Ooh, we gotta get this cleaned up real quick. If you were in here the other night when I had those trolls come in here, we had to take care of those trolls. There was a guy that came in here and was talking about how he had gotten some trolls as well. He has a lot more. He's like over 100 people in his stream, but he does a lot of just like cutting down trees and shit. Okay, so Super Duper's over on YouTube right now. Cool. I don't even know how the YouTube shit works. I don't even get I have no idea how like you find it, like how you search for it and shit. I don't know how people find it when I'm over there. I'm just over there. I don't know. I don't know if this is long enough to fucking cut either. I don't think it is. Nope. Nope. Part of it is, but just the outline of it is so. Yeah. We're not going to worry about that right now. We're going to get up and we'll get this cleaned real quick. Now we should be able to fucking see shit. I just like the sunrise. I know I keep saying that, but it's a really beautiful sunrise on this map. Ooh. let's get back over to that fertilizer. So I am not going to fertilize in all the shit. Just searching your name works. Yeah, but like, is there a way to like just, like, I don't know like I know if you know of me, you can find it, but like, as far as just like searching for like live gaming and stuff, I don't really see a lot of people doing that. I've been on Twitch since Mixer shut down, and I had roughly, what was it? I had about just under 500 followers, I think, on Mixer before it shut down. And I've only been streaming since March or so. Like, that's when I started, was in March. So I haven't been doing it that long. And then whenever the see, I started streaming to dual streaming, Mixer, well, triple streaming actually. I was streaming Mixer, Twitch, and YouTube. They're like the last week that Mixer was around. I had just started streaming to Twitch. Me and a fellow streamer, we were discussing moving over to Twitch and leaving Mixer right before the Mixer shut down. And so we were kind of testing the waters, if you will, on, you know, because both of us streamed this game and there was just a lot more people watching, a lot more growth potential for this game on Twitch than there ever was on Mixer. Like on Mixer, like at nights, any night of the week, I could have been like the top streamer on Mixer for Farm Sim with like 9 viewers. Because there just wasn't that many people watching. There were a lot of people streaming it, but there wasn't that many people watching it. And then you come over to Twitch and it's like, holy shit, there's a shit ton of people over here watching it. So it's harder, it's been a little bit slower breaking into that community, and I don't get a lot of time to like network and spend time in other streamers' streams because of my family obligations. And my wife really hates it when I'm down here fucking watching other people stream and working on my stream and shit like that. She absolutely hates it. She tolerates it, but she doesn't like it. So I gotta really kind of watch what I'm doing during the day and really, if I've got the time, spend it wisely. And I used to spend just as much time off stream doing stream related things than I did on stream, like with sounds and you know, just different shit. I would do a ton of different stuff, getting things set up, working on maps, making it streamable, you know, getting all my ducks in a row, if you will. But I can't do as much of that as I would like to. So it's been difficult trying to, um, you know, get into other channels, and also the fact that people don't like self-promotion and shit, you know, you get that too. You can't just go into a channel and be like, hey, I stream, come watch me. Then you'll get fucking kicked from that channel, and no one in that channel is going to come watch your stream. So you got to really watch what you say in channels and whatnot, um, because a lot of people don't like that bullshit. I don't like self-promotion, but like I've got a promote thing like in no, I'm in the stay-at-home because I'm at high-risk industry in real life. I am diabetic. It's not just a cool name, it's a lifestyle. And being, and my wife is also at high risk. So my kids do online learning, 100% online, and they have been 100% online for the entirety of the year. So I'm basically like a teacher's aide, making sure my kids are downstairs doing their schoolwork, helping my son out. My son is autistic as well. So since the school doesn't give him the help that he needs, I have to give him the help that he needs. This is one of my favorite games. Yes, I do play a variety of games. Let me see here. Oops, that's the wrong button. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, so those are pretty much the games that I play. I don't play Microsoft Flight Sim as much as I used to because the game has been buggy for me, really buggy. I don't play a lot of Among Us. I will play it, but I don't play it a lot. And then there's a turd nugget. No, I'm not leaving. I just wanted to play that. And I haven't played House Flipper in a while because I'm waiting for the new DLC to come out on that. Phasmophobia, I'll play it. Not yet. I haven't had any off-stream work on it. My wife's been nagging me all fucking day to do work around the house. So, no sir, I have yet to do anything on ATS. And my ATS is funky. I like playing, my main games are this, ATS, and Car Mechanic. Those are the main games that I've been playing. Yes, it's a very, very big skid mark, which is really unfortunate because when that game first came out, that was just a beautiful game. And I got on it the other night, and it just looked like a shell of what it used to look like. I don't know why they downgraded so much of the fucking graphics and shit in that. I mean, even flying through my neighborhood in real life, it doesn't look anything like it used to. Like when that game first came out, like my house was the same color. My house kind of looked like my house. Not exactly, but it kind of looked like my house. I have a neighbor that's like 3 houses down that has a pool. The pool was in the backyard and all that bullshit. Now the pool's not there. Like, there's nothing. My house looks completely different. It just looks like shit. And then, what else? So Phasmophobia, I play that with some people. I play that with another streamer and one of my mods. But we play that like off stream. We play that like in the afternoon sometimes, if I'm allowed to play. So I don't stream that much, but I will. I did that for a little bit during my 24-hour stream. Firefighter Simulator. I play that a lot offline as well during the day when I'm down here stuck in the basement while my kids are doing school. And I play that with another one of my mods. We have played that on stream, but don't do it a whole lot, but I will do it. Thief Simulator, I just beat that the other day. So now all I have to do is just run around and steal shit. So it's not as fun as what it was, but it's still fun. It's a cool game. Jurassic World, I just bought that. I streamed that a lot when I was on Mixer, and I was on Xbox. But now that I'm on PC, I'm trying to get back into that game. It's a really cool game, but I have to start all over from scratch, so that sucks. Call of Duty, I suck at it, but I still like to play it. FUD, I got Cold War last night. Finally got that. But it keeps crashing my fucking computer, man. I've only played like 2 full games, and then like every other game that I played today, it was like just crashing. So I have a buddy of mine that was like, get Cold War, get Cold War. Well, for me it is, because it keeps crashing my computer. I don't mind it. I don't mind it yet. I got it on sale, though. I paid like 30 bucks for it. Or 40 bucks, I think it was. I don't know what the fuck it was. Uninstall and reinstall. That's what I did with Flight Sim, and it didn't do a goddamn thing. I uninstalled and reinstalled Flight Sim yesterday, and it took me like 2 hours to reinstall everything. I had to go through and reinstall each plane individually. All the airports individually. And then I got in there and it still didn't fucking work. Zombies is... And see, I've never really played zombies. I've never really done zombies. Is it just broken on like Xbox, or is it broken across all platforms? The new season on Warzone? I'm thinking about getting the battle pass on that one. The season pass. It's a hot fucking mess. I wish you would have fucking told me that. Well, it was on sale, so I'm like, I'm getting it. It's on sale. My buddy's like, get it. We can play together. I'm like, all right. I don't know how much I'll play it, but I got it. Oh, see, and I don't do Warzone. I do multiplayer on Modern Warfare. I hate Warzone. I'll do Plunder from time to time. In fact, I think it was yesterday. I think it was yesterday on... Right before the stream, I was playing some Plunder with... one of my buddies. Okay. So yeah, that's me. That's what I do. Hold on just a second. I gotta check something real quick, fast, and in a hurry. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done any of the, I haven't done any of the campaign on it. I think the last campaign that I did in a Call of Duty was the one with Kevin Spacey. Whichever one that one was. I don't even remember which one that was. Advanced Warfare, I think. You don't know who Kevin Spacey is? Are you fucking kidding me? Man. Have you seen the movie Seven? What's the one with Kaiser Soze? The Usual Suspects? God damn it. Well, they created he just played a character they created. It's not like he was playing himself, but they used his likeness and his voice. Advanced Warfare, yeah. You're not the only one. Apparently, like, it wasn't that long ago they found out he was into little boys or something like that. Apparently he liked to, I don't know what exactly it was, like, get boys drunk and fondle them or something like that. I don't remember all the details or whatever, but he had a pretty popular Netflix, was it Netflix show that they ended up canceling because of that whole scandal. Yeah, but his wife in that fucking show is someone who I've had a crush on for fucking years. I would do dirty, dirty things to her. Unspeakable, unmentionable things. We're just gonna park this guy over here. And then we're gonna go getting this guy. He's at the old Dollar General. Let's see if we can make this cut. No! Where am I at? Wow, I gotta check this out. What did I do here? How do I get out of this without resetting it? Hold on. Make it bounce! There we go. Wow. I can try to harvest the building. I can try. You watch me. Ugh. Ugh. No, see what had happened was I completely forgot that you couldn't just drive straight through at Dollar General. There's a fucking barricades up around there. And for what reason they have barricades all the way up around there? Like, the sell point is so odd. Here, let's... So it's like up on a hill to start with. And then they put these barricades on the front side, but then they just go... Like, your sell point... You have to back a fucking truck in there. Look at that shit. You can't just drive through because it's up on a goddamn hill. That's going to be a fun sell point to fucking take things to. You get to see my awesome driving skills. Super stoked. But if this looks familiar, it is, because I just did this Wednesday. Don't worry about that. They would have never given me a license, I don't think. I mean, I'm just to be honest with you. If cops could take away your license or just not give you a license, I wouldn't have a license in ATS, I wouldn't have a license in ETS, I wouldn't have a license in this. I wouldn't have a license in Thief Sim, because I gotta drive my car around in that too. Yeah. Right? I wouldn't have a license in car mechanic. I would be riding the bus everywhere I went. That's one way to just get me to hire out the help, I guess, right? I can't drive it, I just gotta manage them. Dude, ETS is like a whole different animal than ATS. The roads in ETS are so much narrower that it's difficult. It is difficult to stay on those fucking roads. I've went off of bridges on ETS. Not even like trying to stay on the road. I had my front tires hanging off the fucking edge of the bridge. I've rolled so many trucks in ETS. So many trucks. It's not even funny. KFC chicken. There's chicken. You can do chicken, but you can't harvest KFC chicken. It's a non-harvestable thing, I think. And even with the chicken, all you do is you get eggs from them. You can't, like, slaughter the chickens. You can slaughter cows, you can slaughter pigs, but you can't do anything with the chickens as far as, like, making chicken wings or shit like that. I got a taco stand, though. I mean, I do have a taco stand. Chicken? You can sell them. If you get, you know, if your chicken coop gets full, yeah, you can sell your chickens, but you can't, like, process them. Like, there's mods, I mean, they even have a fish factory. You got the meat factory that takes, I think this one takes pigs. The Tyson place Oh, wait, the sausage factory. The sausage factory takes pigs. The meat factory takes pigs and cows. The Tyson meat place, the Tyson place, only thing you can do at Tyson Foods is milk. Is milk. You saw a chicken leg on what? Which one? On the Tyson one? Or on the global company? Because the global company shit. No. I think that's pork. Oh, I guess that is. Yeah, that's a chicken leg. Yeah, you're right. But I'm almost positive you might be able to. I've never done this one. I've never done the meat factory. I've only done the sausage one. You may be able to. I can't tell down there in the corner. It looks like you've got like a pot roast and like a pork chop on the right. I can't tell what that middle one is. It almost looks like a hot pocket. Maybe you can. Pizza Hut takes the sausage though. This one is only pigs. But I can't even put chickens on this map. Because I got a funky mod. See, I can't even open up my animal pens. You can hear me clicking it. Nothing happens. I got a bad mod that won't allow me to open up any animal pens. And I don't have anything, there's no chicken place on here. There's the 2 cows. There's the cow right here, which I've got cows there. We've got cows here. We got pigs over here. And we got sheep up here. But I got no place for chickens. Which is weird, because there's a lot of fucking chickens in Iowa as well. I'm surprised there's no chicken place on this map. Chicken confinement. And I'm surprised there's only 1 pig place. They got 2 cattle, but only 1 pig. There's more pigs in this state than there are people. So I'm surprised there's only 1 fucking pig one. Barely got anything left. Damn. 1 down. You know what? I might pour me a drink tonight. It's been so long since I've had a drink. It might be Whiskey 30 coming up, folks. Drink, drink, drink. Peer pressure's a bitch. I can't take it. I gotta do it. Let me get my outline done. Oh, that's what that's what I also did. Hold on just a second. So let's go. I can fix my mirrors so I can see shit behind me. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Okay, you could edit image files for wheat and replace it with poop. Why would I do that? I'm not sure what the point of that would be. Well, I mean, in a perfect world, everyone would have one, yes. Every house should have one. All that work on the fucking forget when I said over here. I'm really leaning over here. Got that gangster lean. Yeah. I haven't even tried since the other night when I got on it. Um, I haven't even had a chance to try. Um, I came downstairs this morning and I had just downloaded Cold War last night because it was on sale. So um, I wanted to check it out, see what it was like, and I did that. You got the bear with me here. I gotta get a drink out. I gotta fucking attach that somehow. Um, this is gonna be sketchy. Pouring a fucking drink in my lap. So I played a couple of rounds of that just to try it out. Kept crashing on me. I kept getting pissed off. Um, and so I got off, and by that time, my son had a virtual doctor appointment that we had to take care of, and I just got busy with shit. I just got busy with a bunch of shit, so was unable to get back down here and even try to attempt to get mods figured out. So not bad, not bad. Not bad. Dude, so I went upstairs last night after the stream, watched a couple episodes of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Went up to bed, and I walk by the foot of my bed, and I'm like, that's strange. Because it's dark in there, but we have like this light that pops on in our like a motion light in our bathroom. So I could just barely see someone in the bed. I'm like, what the fuck? Who's in my bed? And my fucking son was like upside down with his head at the foot of the bed, cuddling with the dog that stole my spot in bed. So I'm like, well, looks like I'm back downstairs. Still gotta find a Midwest expansion and coast to coast that won't crash my game now. Yeah. The last Midwest expansion that I found, it wasn't on like a website. It wasn't on like the ATS modding or anything like that. I think it was on like a SCS fucking forum board or some shit like that. I had a follower post it in my chat for me. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, how would you even find this shit? Like, it was weird. I'd never, it wasn't on like a, that's, yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't know where to fucking find it, man. It was like, I don't know how you fucking found this shit. But it was like on a message board. In fact, hold on just a second. I'm gonna pop up a, I think it's still on my command. Yeah, it's like a Google Drive thing. This is the old setup that I used to run right here. Oh wait, I gotta activate it. So that top one is the US expansion. Click on that and see where that fucking sends you. That was like back in 1.3.8. That's been a while since that's been active. But that was the Midwest expansion that I used to run. God damn it. But it takes you to like some crazy fucking place that I've never fucking, I'm like, okay. It's the same as the others. Updated everywhere we downloaded already. What? That's the only Midwest expansion that I've ever been able to get working. And that was a good one. Like, I would consider downgrading my game just to have that Midwest expansion on there. They updated that one? Oh, that's the same one? Gotcha. But we just can't fucking get it on there. I gotcha. Interesting. Because that was a good one. Like, if you remember that one was like, Chicago was like fucking huge. and Indianapolis was huge, and what it was, St. Louis was pretty big as well. Like all that Midwest stuff, and then like through Kansas and Nebraska. Of course, they stopped right at Iowa. It's like, nope, Iowa still gets shit. But yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to look into. Because I've had them where it's an SCS file, and then I click on it, and it's like, you don't have anything to open this file with. So then I compress it into a zip thing, and then I unzip it into the folder, and it works. It usually works, but for some reason, that one didn't. It's like, whatever. It's supposed to be an SCS in the mod folder. And so, in order for me, well, I guess I could just take it from that and just pop it in there as the SCS file. Maybe. Instead of zipping it and then unzipping it. I gotta figure out what the fuck's up with my map anyway. And why my map is so fucking off kilter. Yeah, but you said you can't find it. You can't get it going. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Try away, buddy. Try away. Oh, shit. Wait, wait, wait. Yeah. So you should, if you're talking about the way you do it, you should just be able to put that in your folder, right? Maybe I fucked up when I zipped it, and then I unzipped it into the file, into the folder. Maybe if I just place that folder, or that SCS file into the folder, right? I'll take a look at it maybe after stream tonight. The Google file one that I posted, you mean? It's correct, but it's out of date. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad, folks. That's not updated, is it? Or you say it is updated now? Let's take a look at it. No, it's up to date. Okay. Well, hey, you're fucking welcome. You gonna put it in there and see what happens? We may have stumbled upon something. There you go. You didn't buy them for no reason. I mean, you want to have all the states, right? And with coast to coast, you get all the states. It's just the Midwest expansion just expands on some of those, like the northern part of Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, a little bit into Ohio, into Kentucky, a little bit of Tennessee, right? Just want to be like all the other cool kids. We meet every Monday night, the Cool Kids Club. Oh, shit. I gotta get myself back in the fucking truck here. We got us some low-lying fog coming up here. I don't know. I've never seen this fog stuff. Funny story, kinda. Turned down being in the cool kids group? Oh, man. I was always the jock. I was always in the jock group. I gotta get the straw guy over here. We're gonna try to collect this straw. This guy right here. Before we... I was multifaceted, actually. I was in the cool kid group. Not so much the preppy group, but I did have some preppy friends. Jocks, the stoners, the delinquents. Like I ran the gamut. I was a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, a lot of column C. I was one of those guys that just everyone wanted me to be in their group. It's like, all right, whatever. I guess. Man, water polo, huh? Sounds fancy. We can collect the straw. That's awesome. You sat down at my table. This is my table, bitch. You better recognize. You came to me, bitch. Remember when iPods were a thing? You ain't cool. I remember when my wife was like, I want to get you this something. It's called an iPod. And I was like, no thanks. She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, what do you mean what do I mean? I'm like, it doesn't sound like it's that cool. And it's like, no thanks, you know? And she's like, so you don't want an iPod? And I'm like, yeah, not really, you know? And then I found out what it really was, and I was like, all right, I'll take an iPod. She's like, oh, I thought you didn't want one. I'm like, well, I didn't at the time, but I think I would like it now. And then she fucking... Game still crashed, huh? Oh, we got our kids' iPods because my kids aren't mature enough to handle phones. Although they can call and text and everything from the iPod. It's just easier from an iPod than to have them, like, have a phone line, you know, like, they just use the Wi-Fi from the house. So if I gotta text my boy, hey, it's time to come down for school, he'll be up there watching fucking YouTube videos in his room. Text him, he comes down. But yeah, our kids have iPods. But I remember when, like, iPods first came out. Like, oh shit, iPod? The iPod Mini? Nothing like what it is today. Can play Snake on it. What? This is the best game ever. The Nano, yeah. The Nano. There you go. God damn it. It's like $3 back there. Well, I remember when my wife was like, I want to get you an iPhone. There's this new thing. It's called an iPhone. I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, you've got to get it. Someone at work came in with one. It was the coolest thing. I'm just like, I'm fine with my flip phone. She's like, no, you've got to get this iPhone. I'm like, I think I'll be all right. She's like, just let me buy it for you. I'm like, all right, whatever. So, like, my first iPhone that I got was, I think, the iPhone 2. And, she's like, it's so cool. You can just walk around and it shows you on the GPS where you're at. And, like, when I first got it, I hated it because I didn't know you could just go like this to, like, zoom shit in. So I'm like, I'd open up a web page and I'm like, I can't read anything. And she's like, no, check this out. And she grabs it and she's like, whoop, and it zoomed in. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? This thing is crazy. She's like, I know, right? I have never liked Apple iPhones and I've had a Samsung for the past 10 years. I've always had an iPhone. I've never had anything other than an iPhone. And once the smartphones came out, that's all I've ever had was iPhone. I wouldn't know what to do with a fucking Samsung. Like, my parents have Samsungs or something, whatever it is. I don't know what the fuck they even are. But, like, my dad was like, here, work this for me. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, buddy. I'm like, you're on your own. I don't do this shit. Well, you know computer stuff. You know phone stuff. I'm like, this is complete this is like a different language to me. I have had nothing but iPhone. If you gave me an iPhone, I could do anything you wanted with it. But you give me an Android, and I'm gonna fucking just hand it right back to you and say, take that shit somewhere else. Because I have no idea what I'm doing on it. And I'm not saying that iPhones are any better or Androids are any better. It's just what I prefer. It's what I know. It's what I'm comfortable with. Never look back, huh? I've only broken one phone, one smartphone. When I was working plumbing, I was a plumber for a couple years when I first moved back to Iowa. And we were doing an underground out at it was out in the middle of the fucking farm. It was like a co-op building. Brand new co-op building was getting put up, and we were out there digging trenches and laying pipe and shit like that, getting the heating and cooling hooked up, all this kind of stuff. And I was out with the backhoe. I wasn't running the backhoe, but I was just watching him, making sure he was doing what he was supposed to be doing. And I was just kind of keeping everyone, making sure no one was going to get hurt, all that nonsense, you know, safety, safety, safety. And I had to jump down into the hole to hook something up. So I jumped down in the hole, I get back up, and when I jump back out of the hole, my phone fell out of my pocket. And we were about an hour away from the shop. So it was getting dark. And time to leave, we get in the van. We start heading out of the parking lot, and I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, my phone, it's not on me. We got to go back. So we turn back around, and we got some flashlights out there and went looking for it. And it was face down in the fucking gravel with the fucking screen just shattered. And I was like, oh no. And I was like, we were late getting home. And I was supposed to call my wife and let her know. I think she was pregnant at the time. And I was, you know, supposed to tell her that I was going to be late. And I ended up using someone else's phone, but it like worked for 30 seconds and then all of a sudden just crapped out. Like the whole fucking screen was just shattered. Because it was face down and someone fucking stepped on it in like the gravel. Now my wife has actually left. She was shopping one time and drove off from the fucking mall with her phone on top of the car and had me go find the motherfucker out in the middle of the street. She's like, just use track my phone and find it. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? She's like, yeah, I gotta have it. Well, when it fell off, obviously it fucking broke, but I was able to find it out in the middle of the fucking street. It had been ran over at least once. It was fucking broken all to fucking bits. But we ended up turning that one in and getting a new one for her. That was years ago. I'm like, why am I the motherfucker that's got to go out there and fucking run in the middle of the goddamn street to find this thing? It's not my fucking phone. Yeah, that's what she was like afraid someone was going to get it. Because we weren't sure if it was actually broken or how bad it was. So she was like, we got to get it. I'm like, you got to get it. That's your phone. You're the one that fucking put it on the hood of the car or the roof of the car and fucking drove off with it up there. Yet I was the one getting it. But I've never had water damage to it. I've never dropped it in water or spilled water on it or anything like that. Yeah, I think ours are like that now. Plus, I think at the time we weren't really using like the passwords because we were like, Jesus, I don't want to have to put in this fucking passcode. This was before the whole thumbprint and Face ID shit. So like, you put the password on there, and every time you had to fucking unlock it, you had to type in the fucking password. And I said, fuck that shit. I'm not fucking putting in this password every goddamn time. And then they went with the thumbprint, the thumb ID thing. So then I went back to locking it with the password, and I just used my thumbprint. And now I've got one that doesn't have the thumbprint, it just has the Face ID. But that shit fucking sucks when you're wearing a fucking face mask, because it doesn't recognize your face when you're wearing a fucking mask. So every time I go out with a mask, I'm like, fuck, I gotta put this goddamn code in. Thank you for the code. Thank you for the code. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the club. Make sure you are checking those sugars and you are checking them often. How are you doing? We're just talking about phones and whatnot. So typically we keep it more on topic, but we're a little off topic tonight, which is okay. Words are heard. They're really hard for you, man.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
I kinda do. Sometimes. I've been known to. Trying to. I'm getting better every day. But words are hard. Numbers can even be trickier. Yeah, my keyboard is the same fucking way. My spacebar sticks, so like if I don't hit my spacebar in the right spot, it won't put a fucking space in there. I'm not a fan of it. It's all colorful and it lights up and shit like that, but I'm about ready to get my other keyboard back over here. Yeah, and see, I don't have anything. I've never had a phone that's been that fragile. Like I was a plumber for about three and a half years. I did more HVAC work than plumbing. I was a heating and cooling guy. Um, and then I worked in a factory. I worked on a printing press. And then my last job before the pandemic, I did water restoration. So, my phone took a beating, and I've never had any kind of issues with any screen issues. As far as like my screen breaking or scratching, I also take really good care of my phone. But what's the deal with these? I've heard someone else talking about a mechanical keyboard. What's the deal with the mechanical keyboard? They're really expensive, aren't they? Better response. Yeah, but like, how much are you paying for a slightly better response, I'm assuming? For what I do on a keyboard, this broke-ass one works just fine. Yeah. I use controller for shooting. And like for car sim, for thief sim, for firefighter sim, for all that stuff, house flipper, all that. I use a keyboard. And I'm okay because it's not like I'm using the space bar that much. I do use it to jump and whatnot. I got it bound on Phasmophobia to run with the space bar. But it's not like I'm using it. If I can use a controller or a wheel, I'm using a controller or a wheel. No, that's all there is to it. Yeah. And see, I don't really need the whole fucking faster response time. I could think of other things that I need to spend my money on than a fucking keyboard and mouse that I already have a keyboard and mouse. You know what I mean? Yeah, I gotcha. That was actually the next thing that I was maybe thinking about doing was getting. I was contemplating getting a wheel for trucking because I like this wheel. I really do. But there's no force feedback with it. And I think it would be interesting to get um, like a shifter for ATS. I don't know. I don't know. But, you know, it might be fun. I think I'm just going to fucking try to straighten that shit out. They got a new one that came out. Well, I've seen people, you know, when you get into those truck sim channels, I've seen people be like, yeah, I spent like $500 on a fucking G29. And I'm like, excuse me? Spent like 500 bucks on a fucking wheel? Like a used one. Yeah, I spent like 400 bucks on a used G29. I'm like, my whole setup, my whole wheel setup costs 250. I'm not spending no 400 bucks on a fucking wheel. It's not gonna happen. I mean, if you can do it, more power to you. But I can't afford that kind of shit for just a wheel. And they got that ATS side panel now. It's like 250 bucks for just the side panel. And all it is just it's like parking brakes and it's a little key you can turn. And I think there's like a horn on it. There's a couple different features on it. But it's like 250 bucks for that thing. I spent 250 for all my shit. And I can use this on ATS as well. So all the shit that you can do with that, I do on my own. I've got my horn right here. This is one of the few wheels that actually has a working horn on it. Because I don't think most wheels have that. Yeah, 300 bucks. I just spent 350 on that haptic vest. I don't have enough. I don't have that kind of money to spend on a fucking wheel too. I could, but I also like this wheel because it's got this, you know, like, so on, I know you guys can't really see it. Let me bring this around here. But like, I've got like all these buttons on the wheel. So like in Truck Sim, I put my windows up and down over here, and then I change my camera views over here, and then on the back, I've got little toggle switches that I do for my turn signals on the back. And then you got the horn, and you also have the knuckle buster, which I like the knuckle buster. And you don't get that on other wheels. And I know the other wheels have buttons as well, but then I use the side panel for all the other shit. So it's like, at that point, it's really like, why would I even get another wheel? It's basically just for force feedback. You know what I mean? I've been fucking running this the whole time piped out. Yeah, and see, this is a Logitech wheel, but the side panel, and here's why I would never get that that ATS side panel. The Logitech side panels, like in general, like, okay, so like the Logitech Flight Sim stuff, this side panel here, and I'm assuming the ATS side panel, they are all not the best quality. Like this side panel itself, when I hit buttons, I have to usually hit them multiple times because they don't work the first time. And so, yeah, that wouldn't it? Well, that's what it was like in the 80s, right? With fucking typewriters. Okay, so I hit pipe in once. It did not pipe in. Now it's piping in. So a lot of the times, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would never buy that because of the fact that the buttons on this, I love this side panel. Don't get me wrong. I love this side panel. But the buttons are a little finicky. They don't always work. So for $250 to buy all three, the pedals, the wheel, and the side panel, I think it's a good deal. I think you'll get your money's worth out of that $250. But your side panel will malfunction from time to time. As long as you know that going into it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm okay with that. I know it doesn't always work. I've adjusted, right? I've made adjustments. I know that it's not always going to work. I'm okay with that. It's all about knowing what you're getting yourself into, right? But the Logitech ATS side panel, I would never buy that. Is that side panel 150? That's 150. I thought it was 250 for that side panel. A hammer always will, yes, but do you want to break something you just spent $250 buying? Whoops. So wait, so you're saying the ATS side panel is 250. This side panel is 150. Is that what you're saying? I haven't done. Okay, that's what I was thinking. So if you look at it like this, you get the heavy bundle package. Everything I got's 250. So 150 for this, and then it's $100 for the wheel and the pedals. I feel if you look at the side panel for ATS being $250, you can get this for 150, and then you can get a wheel and pedals for $100. Even if the buttons glitchy are a little weird from time to time, if you're using it daily, which like I almost am, I feel like that's a good price. Nothing's gonna be perfect unless if you pay like $1,000. And even if you pay like $1,000, there's still gonna be issues, right? Nothing is issue free. Just the way the fucking world works now. But I feel the heavy bundle package is a good package to get. Okay. I've seen several people that didn't used to have this now have it. I'm not going to say this because of me, but I've seen several people that I follow that follow me that never had it, and now they have it. Oh yeah, I mean it looks really cool. You got a key on it, and you have the air brakes and shit like that. It looks super cool. But how functional will it be? You know what I mean? Like, is it gonna be worth it? Is it gonna be worth it cool? But like I've seen Tattooed Bacon, who is a streamer, and he now has. I've talked to him. He asked me about the side panel because he started doing farm sim. He does truck sim and farm sim, and he was in here a while back asking me about the side panel, and you know I was upfront. I was really upfront and said, you know, hey, it's nice. I love it, but the buttons will wear out on you and not always work. And I haven't been in his stream in a couple weeks. I don't know if he's got the other panel or not for truck sim. I don't know if he has that one or not. But I know he ended up picking up this. And then I saw just the other day that that camping guy also has a side panel now and never used to have one. In fact, he used to be just straight up controller. And then I'm not going to say that it was because of me, but like after I started trucking, then like a couple weeks later, he started trucking. And then I've always had this, but now I saw the other night he has this. His stream is way, way bigger than mine. Like I was in there the other day and there was like over 100 fucking people in there. I remember when there was like 20 people in there. In fact, I was following him on Mixer. In fact, he is the reason, because of him, I got affiliate. It was a camping guy raid that pushed me over the 3 average viewer mark, and I got an affiliate the same night that he raided me. And he's been doing fucking awesome over there. Really happy for him. Yeah, because he was like, I found him through Pig. And Pig was actually the person, Pig went over into his channel and asked him to raid me that night that I hit affiliate. Pig went over and said, you know, hey, you're getting off. I think he hit me with like 35 people or something like that. And Pig was like, hey, would you raid, you know, Sugar? He's really close to being affiliate. He just needs to get pushed. I think it was like a 2.8 or a 2.9, something like that. And he hit me with that raid and pushed me over the 3 average and got me affiliated. And I've been doing really well lately. Like, for me, you know, I'm not going to say like, oh, I've been murdering it, but like my 24-hour stream, I averaged just under 14 active views for a 24-hour period, which I would have never thought that to be possible for a 24-hour period, averaging, I think it was like 13.4 or some shit like that. I thought as soon as I got through like 2 o'clock in the morning or something like that, I would have like 0 people in here. I had like 50 people at like 2 o'clock in the morning. It was wild. I couldn't fucking believe it. I think the lowest I dipped down to was like 9 or 8 people, something like that. Or when I first started out, there wasn't that many people. But once I got people in, I don't think I dipped down below 8 for the whole 24 hours. Might have had like 6 at one point, but not that long. I kept it in the double digits for most of the stream. But that was also off of a raid from someone who didn't even follow me. So Neofox, yes, he has like a. I think what he uses is he has, it's like a tablet, and there's a program you can get for your tablet, and it has like your all your shit on there. But yeah, Neofox has a tablet that he uses, and I tried running that, and I couldn't fucking get it. I couldn't get it working on my shit. I got everything going, but I couldn't fucking get it going. And my streams recently have been doing really well. I've like been, I think my overall average is I think around 6. And I've got more than 1,000 hours streaming on Twitch. So I'm happy with that. Of course I would love to see it bigger. I would love to be in the double digits at least, even if it's like a low teens. But I'm happy with where I'm at. My channel's growing. Still picking up traction. We got 390 followers as of right now. So we're working on back-to-back payout months. I got paid out in November, and I think I'm like $5 away from being paid out in December. So back-to-back payouts is pretty nice. I'm happy with the growth. Yeah, he's got a pretty nice setup. I can't remember how I found him. I've rated him a couple times, and I know that he's been in my chat a couple times. I don't know if he follows me or not. I don't even know. But I've gotten 3 payouts on Twitch so far. When I first got affiliated, that was like when all the Mixer people were like coming over to Twitch. And so like when they were all just moving over here, I was already affiliated basically. So I was getting a lot of Mixer love that first month. And it was close to, it was almost a $200 payout, my first payout. Um, and I was like, oh, sweet, this is so awesome. That was like my bucket list. That was my dream come true. I've said it before on stream, like when I first met my wife, she asked me what I wanted to do when I grew up. And I was like, I want to get paid to play video games. And she just fucking laughed at me and walked away. And that was like my dream come true, getting a paycheck to play video games. And I didn't even know it came. Like, she took a screenshot of the bank statement and was like, you just got paid. I'm like, what? And then I was like, holy shit. And then nothing until November. So, but then I'm already, I think because of that 24-hour stream, I got a lot of bits on that stream. A lot of sounds being played throughout the 24 hours. So that really helped me get back to where I think I'm like $5 away from getting another payout. So I don't do it for the money, but all the money that I make just goes right back into it. Like, because of this payout that's looming, I told my wife, I'm like, I'm buying a haptic vest. And she's like, fine. I'm like, I'm going to have back-to-back months of payouts. I'm not going to be able to pay for all the haptic vests, but I'm fucking buying it. And then I finally got like my, oh yeah, like I had just under 500 followers on Mixer. Take her easy, Slink. Thanks for swinging by. Have a good night, my friend. Until tomorrow. Hopefully we'll see you then. But yeah, I ended up getting like, I finally got my Mixer payout like 6 months after Mixer fucking closed. Because I had just started making money on Mixer as well. Right when Mixer fucking shut down. I had just started fucking getting, what was it? Emeralds or whatever that fucking shit was. Not emeralds, it was something else. I had like crazy, because I used to stream a lot more often. I'd like stream further into the night. I would stream until like 4 or 5 in the morning sometimes on Mixer. And I had a lot of like overseas followers and shit like that. Like I had people from Dubai. I've got a lot of Australian people in here, and I got a lot of UK followers as well. I had a Brazil. Oh, dude. If Pig ever comes back, you'll have to ask him about the Brazil night. There was one night where I got raided by this guy in Brazil, and I just got shit-faced drunk on Mixer. With like all these people from Brazil. Half of them didn't even fucking speak English. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the club. Make sure you're checking those sugars and checking them often. How you doing tonight? But yeah, you have to ask Pig about Brazil. That was a crazy night. We all do. We all do. We all want him back. The last like 2 times I've texted him, he hasn't responded. I know that Jill said that she saw him in a chat somewhere and he's still alive. But I don't know when he's coming back.
I'm Wilfred Brimley, and I'd like to talk to you for a few minutes.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the club. Make sure you are checking those sugars and checking them often. Hey, Fudd, just get ready for something to happen like what happened the other night. I've got a weird feeling. We're just farming. We're on Deere Country right now. Uh, Iowa map. Let me throw this up here. That's what we're dealing with right now. Is it doing what mine was doing? Is the actual map like shifted? Has everything shifted to the northwest? Huh. The candy corn thing. I'm not sure if I know what the candy corn thing is that you're talking about is. Was there some down here left? No, there was not. That's the name. That is the name. Don't wear it out. Don't go to the market because they're all out. Yeah, remember that one? God, I'm fucking old. So before we sell that, we got to make sure that we pick up the straw. Yes. I have diabetes, as my grandma calls it, the sugar diabetes. That's a real thing. She actually calls it that. You know, he's got that sugar diabetes stuff. You know, Grandma, it's just called diabetes. Kind of. I mean, that's kind of where I originated it from. The spelling, the reason that I named it, that I spell it the way I spell it, is when I was playing a lot of, I used to play a lot of Rainbow Six on Xbox and then Call of Duty on Xbox. Um, and so when I killed somebody, I wanted to be like, oh man, Sugar Dia beat us. He beat us. That's kind of where the spelling came from. He beat us, man. But everything else is pretty much because of how my grandma calls it. And Wilford Brimley. That sugar diabetes. Everyone loves or loved Wilford Brimley. I was so sad. Um, when he passed away earlier this year, I was actually um, crashing, huh? And what maps are you running? Are you doing the Hawaii map? Are you doing the expansion? What maps you got going on? Okay. I couldn't figure out that pro mod stuff. I tried doing it in ETS. I tried getting I tried doing that Middle East map in ETS, and it did not work for me. But then again, I don't run any third-party mods in ETS, and so I'm not sure if I got everything in the right fucking folder because I didn't have it set up. And it's been so long since I've set up my folders that I forgot how to do it. I forgot how to do it. This is going to get dicey here, folks. I'm like using the steering wheel to fucking run. It doesn't work that way. That time piping and worked the first time. See, sometimes it works the first time, sometimes it doesn't. You never know. I might just leave this guy over here. I might do this job over on this field as well. We are almost to 400 followers. Ever so close. 9 away. And then once I hit it, I'll drop down below it, and then I'll come back above it, and then I'll drop down below it. It never fails when you like have a landmark follower count that you want to hit. You hit it one stream, and then by the time you stream again, you're back down below it. It's like, what the fuck happened? And then you hit it again, and then by the next stream, you're back down below it. It's like, what the fuck's going on here? I won't lose a follower when I gain 100, but then right when I pass like a 400 mark, I'll lose like 2 followers. And then I'll pass it again, and then I'll lose like 3 more followers. And then I'll pass it again, and I'll lose like 2 more followers. And then I'll finally get above it, far enough to stay above it, and then I'll just keep climbing. Whiskey! I honestly don't even need to collect all of this. I might just collect like half this field. It's not like I've gotta do it. It'll all just go away once I drop that grain. In fact, what is that, 26? That's right below me. We're over 2%, so we've got more than 2 million liters of straw. I think we've got it. We'll drive it back down, and then we'll start harvesting on 26. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what else I'm gonna do? Let's fucking throw a save in here. Shall we? I don't want to have to redo this a third fucking time. It's that goddamn parade. That goddamn parade is what fucking did me in. Right? Now I know not to get that fucking slick top fucking Ford. We may not do a we're not going to do a parade. It's too much of a hassle. We're going to clean up this shit just because what's outside of the field won't disappear. That should be good there. Piped in. Right. Wheat! It's what's for dinner, I guess. Alright, hold on just a second. I gotta check something real quick. I've gotta check. A little something something. Okay. All right. Hold on. Get the fuck off this. Damn, it's early. Then again, I started early. I was trying to remember. I'm like, fuck, I started early tonight, didn't I? Like, I'm already almost 3.5 hours into it, and it's fucking 10 something. My boy was not feeling well tonight, so he fucking crashed out before dinner. I had to go wake his ass up to eat. Like, oh no, you're not falling asleep now. And then like 2 hours later, fucking waking up being like, I'm hungry. We had a ham hock from our fucking hog tonight. Oh my god, it was fucking awesome. Wife put it in the crock pot. We did ham and beans, some cornbread. Oh, dude. It was fucking fire. There's something about having like meat processed at a locker as opposed to like in a grocery store. It's just better. And it's way cheaper. I think we ended up getting like 157 pounds of various types of pork. And I think we paid, it was either like $1.89 or two something a pound. 2 low cents, like 15 or something, I don't know. But that's what we paid to purchase the hog, to have it butchered, all that good stuff, processed, disposed of the remains, all that good stuff. With what we got out of it, it was like roughly around $2 a pound. You can't get fucking meat for $2 a pound this good. We had a honey glazed ham for fucking Thanksgiving. Oh, it was so good. So fucking good. We haven't even touched the bacon yet. I've got so much fucking bacon in the freezer. Haven't even fucking touched it. I can't wait to touch it. I'm going to touch it in places where it doesn't want to be touched. But I'm going to touch it. And it's going to be fucking awesome. We had some pork chops a few weeks back. Fucking amazing pork chops. The honey glazed ham. The ham hock tonight. Dude, you gotta buy a pig and fucking get that shit. Get that shit fucking slaughtered and fucking just throw it in your deep freeze. Save that shit for a rainy fucking day, man. It is so fucking good. and cheap. Oh my god. Like, it, don't get me wrong, you know, it's gonna be a couple $100. You're gonna be like, I thought he said this was cheap, but like in the grand scheme of things, you know, when you price it out per pound, it's pretty fucking cheap. You're just buying it all at one time, not buying it whenever you need it. You're just buying it all at once. Oh, ooh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, ooh, you know what I need to do? Don't need to do it yet. Don't need to do it yet. She was she was talking about getting like a half of a cow or some shit like that. Do you want to go halfsies on a cow with so and so? I'm like, not really. I'd rather go wholesies on a pig. Halfsies on a cow, wholesies on a pig. I'll take the pig. I love pork. My favorite meat, obviously, is bacon. Whose isn't bacon, you know? Second, pork chop. I would take a pork chop over a steak any day. Depending on where it's at, I guess, I should say. There's a... It's called the Big Steer. It's a restaurant just down the street from us. It's like a steakhouse. I get pork chops. The best pork chop I ever had was at Ditka's in Chicago. I still dream about that pork chop. I dream about that pork chop. That's how good it was. I took pictures of it. I often just go in and look at the pictures of it like, oh man, remember that? That was so fucking good. Can we go back, babe? No, we're not going to Chicago. Fuck. But my brother's there. Can we go visit him and then go back? You know how expensive that pork chop was? You know how good that fucking pork chop was? Bitch. I wasn't the one eating the fucking all that steak. My pork chop was cheaper than your fucking steak. Trying to think. Tomorrow's Saturday. Trying to decide what to stream tomorrow morning. I don't know. I think I have it scheduled for Farm Sim. Which I could do. I have really been enjoying farming this map. Actually farming on a map. I know it's weird. But actually farming? Yep. I'm actually farming. And I gotta say, it's funner than I remembered. Well, then again, I got the head tracking. I like the head tracking aspect of it. I would never be cockpit in a harvester if I didn't have head tracking. That's just silly. But I'm enjoying the actual farming aspect of it and not just hiring out help for everything. There are a couple places where I do hire out help. But they're few and far between. Fucking way off on this one. I think that whiskey hit me just a little harder than I fucking anticipated it hitting me. I haven't drank in a while. It's been a hot minute since I've had a drink. And wow. My eyes are starting to get heavy already. It's like, oh shit. Good thing I started early, because this may be ending prematurely. One fucking drink.
I'm Wilfred Brimley.
Thank you for the follow. Farm Guy, welcome to the club. Make sure you're checking those sugars and you are checking them often. How are you doing tonight, this morning, this evening, this afternoon, whatever applies to you? I'm just talking about how drunk I am off of one fucking drink. It's fucking bad. Try to water it down with some fucking Propel. Keep me in the game. We're doing a couple contracts. We just finished a contract on the ginormous field to the right of me, field 29. We're going to do this contract on field 26 here. And once I get these contracts turned in, I'm actually going to be buying field number 29, putting cotton on it. This is Deere Country. So there's kind of the map. Field 29's in the bottom right. That big giant green one. We're in the yellow one right above that one, field 26. But this is Deere Country. We use mainly John Deere equipment. There are only about, I think, 3, possibly 4 pieces of equipment that we have that are not John Deere. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's, yeah, it's 3 or 4. Something like that. For the most part, it's all John Deere. Even this purple harvester is a John Deere harvester. It's just purple. Why, you ask? Why not? Who doesn't want a purple harvester? Yep. 65, buddy. 65 on World of Trucks. That's why no one fucking does that shit. Sucks. You didn't know that? This your first time ever doing World of Trucks? It's horrible. It's horrible. But in order to do like the cruising, like the cruising Colorado events, and there was a cruising Idaho events, you have to be doing World of Truck event or World of Truck jobs. Yep. At 65 miles an hour, you can do it. And not a mile an hour faster. Unless we were going downhill. Is it still going on? I got like one thing that I've got one place that I have not delivered to with World of Trucks, and I have no idea which one it was because I went through in the beginning and delivered to all of them with just the freight market. I wasn't thinking about the World of Trucks thing. And then I was like, shit, I should have been doing this through World of Trucks. Then I started doing it through the World of Trucks, and I've got them all but one, and I have no idea which one it is. Yeah. Speed limit 75, but you can only go 65. Don't you love that shit? It's like, really, dude? Really? Yep. Really. You're gonna fucking handcuff me like this, bitch? You're gonna handcuff me? Yep, we are. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's it. That's 100. That's a hundy. Just barely fucking started that when I was gonna swoop in there and fucking... This guy's gotta spin around. Whoa! Was not paying attention. Right? Sick fuck. He said it, not me, folks. He said it, not me. About time to dump the trash. It's about time to dump the trash. I used to do security. I've got like 2 pairs up in the bedroom. Right? We had, my wife had one of her friends come over and help her clean our bedroom. And I had my handcuffs. So I used to be like a professional security guard, handcuffs and all that bullshit. And, my wife had like one of her friends come over to help her clean up our bedroom. And I haven't been a security guard since fucking San Diego, so it's been, 10 plus years. But the handcuffs have just always been like right next to my fucking headboard, my nightstand. And her friend came over to help her clean up our bedroom, and she's like, "What the fuck is this all about?" And, oh, no. That was for his job. And she's like, "Yeah, right. You got 2 sets of handcuffs sitting here." No, seriously. It's like, yeah, okay, yeah, right. I only had to use them one time. Yeah, you know what? I know I don't have access to that land. I don't have access to any of this fucking land. None of it's fucking mine. Well aware. I'm still fucking piped out.
That's what she said.
Right. My wife wants me to get a handgun, but I'm just like, you know what's a lot easier to shoot and hit people with? A shotgun. I got the shotgun upstairs. If shit goes down, if shit goes sideways, I could do more damage with a shotgun than I can a handgun. I'll take my chances. I got the old Chris Rock, not Chris Rock, Dave Chappelle shotgun loading theory down. If you've never heard that, fucking YouTube, like Dave Chappelle. Hold on. What was that under? It's one of the funniest fucking things I've fucking seen. It was a comedy special he did on I think it was a Netflix. Dave Chappelle shotgun bird shot. And there'll be like a little cartoon thing of it. It's on Sticks and Stones from that stand-up. It is the funniest fucking... I love it. The whole fucking bit is just hilarious. But if you have Netflix, just watch Sticks and Stones. And it's funny. But needless to say, I know the correct way to load my shotgun in home defense. Gotta pepper them up real nice. Oh yeah, I mean like that's good if you I mean like I don't go anywhere. If anyone's gonna be if I would ever need to use it, it's gonna be in like a home defense situation where people are trying to get my pork, you know? They're after the pork, baby, they're after the pork. Get the shotgun. Cuz we don't go out. It's, well, see, here's my issue with like carrying pistols around. Okay, we were in Oklahoma for my grandfather-in-law's funeral in July, I think it was, of this year. I love my wife's from Oklahoma, and they're all Republican and really gun ho about guns and all that kind of stuff. And So we went. Yeah, see, my wife wants a fucking handgun. I'm like, you can't hit shit with a fucking handgun. Leave the shooting to me. But they're all like, "Oh, we gotta have our guns. We need our guns. I don't leave home without my guns." Like her sister packs, her niece is packing, her nephew is packing. But the thing with her nephew that fucking drives me crazy, he has 3 kids under the age of 2. He's got Irish triplets. They're basically spread out 9 months apart, or 8.5 months apart, something like that. All 3 girls, right? So he comes over to her grandmother's house after the funeral, pistol on his hip, and just whips it out, loaded, puts it up on the table while we're sitting there talking. Because he can't have it on his hip, because it, you know, takes out his pistol, puts it up on the table, and just sets it right there. Meanwhile, there's my kids running around who don't really see guns, and they don't see guns at all in our house because they're locked up. But then he's got his kids, his 3 girls, who are all under the age of 2, crawling or walking around that can reach this gun on the table. And I'm like, really? Do you really have to, like, who are you protecting yourself from at your grandmother's house after it would have been his great grandma? Who are you protecting yourself from at your great grandma's house after your great grandpa's funeral? Like, who do you think is going to show up here and try to rob you or attack you? No one. No one's coming in this house except for your family. Why do you need to fucking pull out a fucking gun and throw it down on the table? Like, I'm protecting everyone here. No, motherfucker was loaded the entire fucking time. Because if it's not loaded, you can't shoot people with it, right? It's gotta be loaded. Otherwise, how am I gonna protect myself? Loaded fucking gun on the table with a bunch of fucking kids running around with no reason to have it there. There's no reason. If you want to drive around to protect yourself, drive around to protect yourself, but leave it in the fucking car. You're at your great grandma's house. You don't need to bring it in when there's fucking bunch of kids running around and then throw it up on the table and just slap it down there and be like, "Yep, get me a beer," you know? That's all I'm saying. I don't have issues with people carrying around guns. That's not the issue that I'm trying. That's not what I'm getting at here. Don't get me wrong. I've got no issue. If you came to my house and you had a loaded gun, I'm okay with that. I'm fine. If you feel like you need to be protected from my dangerous neighborhood that I live in, that is upper middle class, with a cop on this side of me, and, you know, like, there isn't shit going on in my neighborhood. If you feel like you've got to carry in my neighborhood, so be it. But don't be flaunting it around my kids. Don't be pulling it out to where kids could fucking grab it and possibly do damage with it. That's all I'm saying. It just doesn't make sense. Just doesn't make sense to me. Once again, I'm pro-gun. I'm a Democrat, but I'm pro-gun. Not all Democrats hate guns. You know, we use them too. It's not just a Republican thing. It's an American thing. All Americans love their fucking guns, right? I'm not saying that I'm against guns. I'm just against stupid people having guns. That's all I'm against. And yes, I called my fucking nephew stupid. Because of how he handles it. Smart kid handles it stupid. Am I in the right spot? Yeah. What you need to do with that is I think you need to make a delivery to each city in Colorado. I think there's 13 different cities in-game in Colorado. You have to do a delivery to each one of them. And the deliveries have to be over 100 miles in distance. So like if you go from Denver... What the fuck did I just fucking hit? If you go to like Denver to Colorado Springs, I don't think that's going to count because I don't think it's 100 miles. What the fuck? Is that like an invisible wall there? And then I fucking backed it up all crooked. There we go. Ugh. How did I get... You might have just driven through a city, too. You might just have to drive through the cities. I don't recall how it goes. There should be a little thing that you can open up that, like, talks about the thing. The achievement. You may have to either drive through the city or deliver to the city. I don't recall exactly how it goes. That's just it. You don't know what you did. That's the beauty of it. That's why I'm fucked up, because I'm like, I've got 12 out of 13, but I don't know which one I'm missing. So you gotta make a mental note, write it down, do something, because I'm at the point where I'm like, I have no idea what the last one is. No clue. I know I got one more to do. I couldn't tell you what city I have to go to. I'm pretty sure it's on the east side of Colorado. But I'm not exactly for sure. Ooh, oh, what the fuck am I doing? Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shnikes.
Holy shnikes.
I done fucked myself up on this one. I'm gonna have to get something over here to ram me off this thing. I am like up on the fucking fence. Is it coming? Is it coming? We might be getting it. It might be. Maybe. Might be. I haven't paid any attention to World of Truck shit in so long. That I'm not exactly... I can't remember exactly how the World of Truck stuff works. I can't remember exactly how that shit works. Oh, of course. This guy's just fucking writing away. I need to fucking mow. Don't ask me, man. I don't do a lot of World of Truck shit. I do it for the events, and that's about it. I don't pay any fucking attention to anything World of Trucks other than the fact that I have an account. That's about it. And it was a hot mess trying to get that account. there was a bunch of different shit that I had fucked up or something. I remember that. But other than that, I don't do a lot of that shit. Ramming speed. Nailed it. I think I just used the UN. I like this tractor here because of all the gears, the gear shit. See that? Like the gear shit. Switching around. I think that's fucking cool. Oh, username. I gotcha. Basically on a fucking piece of equipment that I no longer use. So this tractor just fucking sits here. But it's a cool tractor. It's got the forestry setup on it. With the cage and everything. Alright. Now... Oh, I'm in the back seat. I think it's either or. I think if you start a job in Colorado and deliver to out of state, I think it counts. I also think it counts if you start a job out of state and deliver it to Colorado. I think I'm in the wrong spot. I could be wrong. All that for fucking nothing, man. I'm not even in the right fucking spot. I knew that too. It's on the fucking main road. See if I can't get the fuck out of here and not get stuck. Ugh. Need to get on this road. I think so. I think so. But don't quote me, I ain't said shit. Really? Ugh. Are you fist fucking me right now? Oh, that's what it is. Sell me that wheat. Contract 26 is complete. Now, we need to buy this field for 1.222 million. We've got to also harvest field 13. But I think I'm going to plant 29 first. All right. God. Can't even fucking make a left turn. And another left turn. And another left turn. We're going to park this guy kind of over by the Dollar General. Alright, yeah. Here's the deal. After that whiskey and a bottle of water, I need to pee again. I will be right back. Hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Alright. Don't threaten. Oh, you mean with the end of the stream? Hit the wrong fucking button. My apologies. Hit the wrong button. I need to get the cedar over here. Oh, I haven't, oh, I don't do Jack and Coke. I don't do Jack and Coke. I do, 7 and 7. We're gonna pop this guy out of here. Take them back this way. And I haven't drank in a while. Like, it's been a hot minute since I've had a drink. And, yeah, I don't do jack either.
I'd say in a given week, I probably only do about 15 minutes of real, actual work.
Didn't like what? Whiskey? Oh, whiskey's the best. I love whiskey. But I started at a very young age, too. Yeah, I'm not a Jack and Coke guy either. You love rum. I can do a rum and Coke. It's not my favorite, but I've been known to do a rum and Coke. This guy right here. See, I go with the cheap shit because when I drink, I usually drink a lot. Like I've almost like stopped drinking because it was getting to be a little bit of an issue if you ask my family. So I pumped the brakes, I pulled back. This is probably the first drink I've had in over a month. But back when I was drinking nightly and probably like 3 or 4 drinks a night. And so it was getting to be somewhat of an issue. But I would always just buy the cheap shit because I went through it so quickly. So I started with just 7 and 7, and then I found that like Black Velvet, I could get Black Velvet cheaper at Costco. It's like $15 for a handle. So I was like, well, you know, it all tastes the same when you're fucking mixing it anyway. If I'm drinking whiskey straight, I go for the good stuff, the expensive stuff. But if I'm mixing it, it's all the fucking same. To me, anyway. It doesn't matter to me. I think I still need to fucking collect that shit. And... Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, cultivating. Okay. Apparently I forgot to collect this one. Oh, god damn it. I bought it too soon. I forgot to collect it first. Malibu and Sunny D. I don't know. I don't like the mixed drinks with orange juice. I don't do screwdrivers. I don't know. I'll do a White Russian any day of the week, though. Fucking make me a Caucasian. Holy shit. I love a White Russian. Not really, I guess, you know. I guess not, right? Is Sunny D really orange juice? You got me on that one. Oh yeah, like I used to just whatever my dad drank is what I drank. Um, I remember as a kid, like 7 years old, 7, 8 years old, my dad would every Friday, um, everyone from my dad worked county maintenance, road maintaining and all that kind of stuff. Worked for the county, and every Friday, um, they would go to someone's house and like after work and drink and just sit out in the front yard. Like it was a once a month thing that they were going to be at our house drinking in the front yard. And so like at 7 years old, my dad would be like, "Go get more beer. Go get me another beer." And the beer was in the fridge in the basement. So I would run down to the fridge, grab a couple beers for his friends, his work buddies, give them their beers, and then I'd go back down and get my dad's beer and crack it open and drink part of it on the way up back up the stairs. And that was like a once a month thing. I was just getting shit faced on PBR at 7 years old. And then my dad had this Canadian Club whiskey in the pantry that was just in there. He'd had it forever. I mean, the thing was aged for like 25 years. He bought it in the 70s, and this is like in the 90s. So it was old fucking whiskey. And I used to just, go in the pantry and pour me out some whiskey and then just put a little bit of water back in there, thinking I was fooling him, right? It still looks like it's about the same height, put some water in there. And I think it was my sophomore year that my dad came into the kitchen when I was putting water, or when I was putting it back in the pantry. And he's like, "Are you still watering that shit down?" And I'm like, "Fuck, you know about that?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "You can have that." He's like, it's so watered down by now. There's hardly any fucking whiskey left in there. You can have it. I'm like, "Oh, okay, thanks." But I basically drank the whole handle and then just watered it back down with fucking water, thinking that I was fooling him when I really wasn't. "You still putting water in that?" "Yeah." "It's yours, buddy. It's all yours. Have at it." "Thanks. Thanks for the watered down whiskey, I guess." Oh yeah, growing up, my parents were always pretty cool about it. They're like, "We don't care if you drink, you just can't leave the house. If you're gonna drink, you gotta stay here. No ifs, ands, or buts." If you're in like high school came around, and like I had somewhat of the party house where you were allowed to drink, but once again, my parents were like, "If your friends come over here and drink, they can't drive home. They've got to stay the night. So, keep that in mind before they come over and start drinking. They've got to stay here." And so I was like, all right. So I got laid a lot in high school with girls coming over getting drunk, and I'm like, "Let's fuck." I'm like, "Let's do it. You ain't going anywhere. Let's roll." I told my parents I'm staying at my friend's house. I'm like, that's cool. Just take your pants off, please, please and thank you. Oh, if I was gonna say if I fucking miss that again, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, I missed a little fucking. I'm gonna get another pass on the end here. You think I was lucky? You should have been my cousins. If you think I was lucky, my cousins had it way better than I did, and they didn't get beat the fuck out of every day either. My dad beat the shit out of me. I wouldn't say I was lucky. Remember, he was an alcoholic. But my uncle, they had like this huge fucking attic. They had like a really old house. It was the founder of our town's daughter's house. It's a huge fucking house. And before my cousins are like 2 years older than me, before they got into high school, they decided that they were going to remodel the attic and turn it into like a party, quote unquote, palace, if you will. And so they redid this entire fucking huge attic, and they put a fucking pool. I don't know how they got the pool table up there. They put a pool table up there. They had ping pong, like this giant fucking stereo. Back then it was like Super Nintendo. So there's like Super Nintendo up in there, a couple TVs, all that bullshit. And then they would just then they had a couple fridges up there. And then they would do like keggers up there. In high school, they would have keggers in the attic, and tons of people, like the whole fucking attic would just be like full of like 40 people at a party in their fucking attic. And I didn't have parties that big, but that was my cousin's house. That was fucking wild. My stuff was a lot more low key, so that at the end of the night I could be getting laid. Like if you get a bunch of people over there staying a night, you know, they may pass out, but you might not get laid. So I was more into getting pussy than I was having a big party. But also, my dad, I was talking about this the other day, and it's the same uncle I was mentioning the other day too. My uncle was a city council member, was the mayor of my hometown for a short time, has been on the city council for 40 plus years, and is business owner and all that stuff. So, right, I never got into trouble. But I mean, I've never got a speeding ticket or got pulled over. Or when I do get pulled over, I've never gotten busted. The only time that I got busted and got in trouble was in college because I wasn't in my hometown. But and so and it was always cleaner when they got home, right? You remember the time in '97 when my dad brought me home a Sears garden tractor with a small disc and a tiller for it? Sears. I think there's still a Sears here in town somewhere on the south side. See, my dad, we always had like a Frankenstein lawnmower. My dad would go to the what he called the Malcolm Mall, which was the landfill, and rummage through lawnmower parts, and then bring home like 7 lawnmowers and create one working lawnmower out of 7 non-working lawnmowers. Still got it, huh? But that's what we use. We always had like a Frankenstein, like a lawnmower that had at least parts from 4 to 5 different lawnmowers on it. Because my dad was always too cheap to go buy a new lawnmower. Well, I could just go to the Malcolm Mall and get the parts there, which is the landfill. I could just go get the parts at the landfill and just make a new one, make it work. All right, I guess, you know, if you can do it, you can do it, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no. 1,500 hours and never touched the engine before besides oil changes and air filter and stuff. Nice. Why in the fuck do you have 40 towels? Oh, from that party. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. I always used to so I lived with my parents until I was about, I think when I turned 21 is when I moved out of my parents' house. And moved in with my now wife. She was my girlfriend at the time. But my parents always went camping. They were camping. They've got a camper, all that kind of stuff. So they would always go camping. And like towards the end there, like after I turned 18 and could get tattoos, it's like every time they went camping, they would come home and I'd have like a new tattoo. And my junior year in high school, I branded my arm with a hot coat hanger at a buddy's house. Not the smartest thing I've ever done, but you know, I did it. And I hid it from my parents. I was still in high school. I hid it from my parents for like a month. They had no idea I even did it. Till I was coming out of the shower one day and forgot to fucking throw a shirt on. My mom saw it. What the fuck is that? It's like, what? What'd you do to your arm? I'm like, oh, this? I've had that for like a month. It's almost healed. Look at that. It's barely even scabbed over now. Just shakes her head. And then it was shortly after that every time they came home from camping, I'd just have a new tattoo. It's like, and then I just got to where I just, you know, I'm like, it's my body. I'm not going to hide it. I hid the first couple. I need to get some new ink anyway. I've been jonesing for some new ink. Jesus. I want to do a sleeve. I want a sleeve so bad. I just don't know what I want to put on it. That's where I'm having issues. I just don't know what I want to do. And all my tattoos are like itty bitty. Like all my shit's just tiny tattoos. Like not tiny, but they're all small tattoos. I think my biggest one is on my side. My wife would fucking freak if I got more at right now. She's like, "What are you doing?" She has like one itty bitty tattoo on her foot. That's all she has. Okay. My very first tattoo that I got is on my back. And it's so cheesy. It's so cheesy. But it's a little rain cloud because at the time I just felt like everywhere I went there was a rain cloud following me around. So I've got this rain cloud on my back. It's so faded. It's like 20 years old. It's so faded. I don't even look. I can't even see it. But that was my very first tattoo. And then I've got 3 Wu-Tang tattoos. Because I love Wu-Tang. If you can't tell by my, the Wu-Tang attire that I wear, my logo has Wu-Tang in it. But I've got 3 Wu-Tang tattoos. I've got evil and good in Chinese on my shoulders. Kind of like a little devil and a angel type situation. And then I've got a dartboard on my side where I take my shots at, kind of, because when I was first diagnosed with diabetes, the nurse was like, well, giving yourself a shot's kind of like just throwing darts. It's kind of like just throwing darts out there. I thought that was kind of cool, so I put like a dartboard to kind of represent that. And then I've got Rockstar in Chinese on my forearm because I used to be in a band and now I'm not in a band anymore, but, I'm still a fucking rock star. And, see, I didn't do barbed wire because everyone, like back in the 90s when I was getting these, everyone fucking had barbed wire. Everyone was doing barbed wire. I didn't want to, well, then again, everyone was doing Chinese shit too. The 90s were like really bad for fucking Chinese fucking writing, which I've got 3 Chinese writing tattoos. So you can definitely tell when I got my tattoos. Because of what they are. But I'm thinking about getting this one on my forearm covered with a sleeve, or at least do a half sleeve. I had thought about a really cool design, but I just don't know how it'll look on skin. Just not sure. Or where I would put it. Almost done. Almost done. Hopefully this will hit the first stage before nightfall. It should. It's fucking 9:40 in the morning. That way we can fertilize it. And once we get this done, we'll go over to 13 and harvest 13. It's got sunflowers in it. We'll see what happens. We also got to drop these buildings over here as well. Let me spin this around and let's do that real quick. While I'm in this neck of the woods. Just like that. Just like that. I know what you're saying, but the terrain, just wait. The terrain won't mess with me that much because when I deposit that, I'm going to deposit it straight from the harvester and just pipe out, go right over to that, drop it down. So then on the back side where it's flatter, that's where I'll pick it up with the trucks. And it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Shouldn't be. Keyword B. We're going to go over and harvest. Actually, I'm going to fucking save. Don't forget to save your game, folks. I've already done I did all of this shit on Wednesday, and I'm redoing it today because of a crash. Nice. Okay, so here was my idea for what I was going to get. And don't laugh. But I'm a huge Bears fan, right? Everyone knows I'm a huge Bears fan. So my idea was to have a bear, right? Standing upright and have like 1 foot, like, and then there's like a Viking underneath him. And the bear's got like his foot, like, smashing the Viking's head or on the Viking's chest, something like that. And then the bear also has a lion draped over his shoulder, like a dead lion that he just killed, draped over his shoulder. And then he's eating like a big chunk of cheese because of the NFC North, Packers, Lions, Vikings, and the Bears, like, eating or killing or whatever, like all of the different NFC North teams. That was my idea. Unfortunately, it doesn't really happen like that. Like, the Bears are fucking sucking this year. So, like, I feel if I got that tattoo, people would just be like, that's cute, but fucking Bears suck. But that's like, that's what I was wanting to get. Something like that. I thought it was a cool idea. Whoa, what am I doing? There you go. I know a guy, there's a guy that I went to high school with, um, that one of his friends got a picture of my friend. I don't know the other guy. He's not a friend of mine, but um did I not fucking plant that? What's going on with that right there? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. We'll fucking cut it and then I'll come over here and fucking replant that. I think I did that in the fucking night or something. I don't know, but did like a Steve-O of my buddy. Like, got a picture of him and like tattooed his face on like his leg or some shit like that. It was fucking hilarious. Like, that takes some balls, man. I don't know if I'd tattoo like just like maybe a famous person, like I would tattoo like a picture of Walter Payton, like running with like in a Bears uniform, like playing football or some shit like that, but not just like one of my high school buddies. Like, I like you, but I don't like you that much. I was thinking of like tattooing like my dogs, but then my wife would get super pissed off. Like, oh, you love the dogs more than me, don't you? You've even got tattoos of the dogs. You don't have any tattoos of me. So we're not going to go down that road. That's not a road that I'm willing to travel down at this stage. We don't need that kind of headache. What's that? Portraits? Wait, you got a tattoo of my friend too? Oh, dog. There's a guy in town that does really like cool work. Like some really good shit. That I've been kind of eyeballing him. Thinking like if I get my next tattoo is gonna be by him. God, that fucking hill right there. Killing me, Smalls. This is where I'm gonna have to go back and get another, buy that smaller header to get some of this bullshit. I cannot believe I fucking left that triangle in that fucking field. Getting some of it, but not all of it. Getting most of it. Just too much to leave in the fucking field. And it's too difficult to figure out which direction I've got to fucking go to get it. Or is it? Doing pretty good so far. Getting most of it. I might just say whatever with the rest of it. I don't know. We seem to be picking up more than I did the last time I did this fucking field. With this header. Then you get these fucking little runs like this. It's like, god damn. It's too much. It's too much. Get some of that. I don't get their logic on some of this shit. You know? Like some of that, yeah, I wasn't like touching it. I get that. But like that right there, I should have got that right there. Whatever. That's a big fucking patch to leave in the fucking field too. See what I can do with going this way. Kinda, but not really. Now I'm just gonna go get the other fucking header. That's what I did last time. I fucking got the other header and just came through and cleaned shit up. Drop this header off right here. Put a little light by it so we know where it's at. That way we know that's where we park the headers at. I should have fucking bought the other header. What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing? How goes it? All right, I think that's all I really need for now. We'll go grab that header, clean up this field. Why am I going this way? Why am I going that way? I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. I'm gonna drive through the old cow pasture here. Not really a good horn on this thing. Kind of pissed that I just realized I missed a big giant spot in my grass field over there. There's a little fucking space right there that didn't get hit either. Did a shitty job. Just a shitty job. And I don't know if I've got a seeder over there. Did I not just buy that? Are you fucking kidding me? Did I not buy that? Or did I get it painted and be like, nope, you know what? Not today. No, I don't want to lease it. I want to buy it. There she is. Ooh, on the fly. We're going to cut through fields on the way back. Because I can. I think there's a chunk down here that I tend to miss from time to time. Yep, right there. Missed that chunk the last time, too. Seems to be working fine with this one. I think it's just a terrain thing with that other header. It's so long, it's so wide that any type of hill and shit like that, it just does not work well on. So we'll just keep the smaller header and use this to clean up. Which is what I did the last time I fucking did this field. And then it crashed on me. All right. I don't even think I'm gonna unload this thing yet. We got 2 more fields of sunflowers to go. What I am gonna do, not this guy, but the other planter, I'm gonna go ahead and fix that fucking, this guy right here. He should be in that area. Yep, you are, motherfucker. I cannot believe I missed that big of a fucking spot. What was I thinking? And how did I not notice it? I think it might have been dark when I was planting, but still, that's a lot to miss. It's a lot to miss. And I missed some more corn, or some more sunflowers. Oh shit, a bunch of sunflowers. Just a little patch there. I fucking swung that too much. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this guy in this fucking garage area here. Almost gonna be an obsolete fucking, I mean, I don't need to plant with something that small except for grass, but I think I've got all my grass pretty much plowed. Or planted. Not plowed, planted. Switch these headers back out. Go pick up what I couldn't pick up with this one. Ooh, wrong pedal. It's not much, but it's just the fact that it's still there bugs me. Probably could have put it in that fucking bunker. Nah. We won't. At least we won't yet. We might end up moving these into that bunker. That way they're just more visible. I don't think anything ends up in that fucking bunker. Let's look at the animals real quick. We've got some poo, we got some milk. Sheep are good. These cows are the second set of cow, or the first set of cows. And they need some hay. Hay, and grass. And the pigs look good. I can scoop poop as well. So, hay on this first set of cows. Grass on the first set of cows. I may... You know what I may end up doing is... mowing. Because I need to mow. And that's this guy right here. Nope, that's not that guy. It's this guy. This should be... Hell yeah. That's mow. We'll get the grass from this guy. We'll take her right up to the road. Why is it not? Oh, there it is. This mirror. This mirror. This little piggy went. There we go. Let's look at that mirror. That's all the mirrors, right? Okay. Try to get my mirrors set just a little better. This fucking one on the side isn't doing jack shit. We gotta go a little lower with that one. Alright, alright, alright. Oh. Alright, so it's getting almost to that time. We'll probably end up mowing this, maybe mowing the other, what is it, 16, I think. And then collect it, feed the animals, and then I think that'll be about that, I think. I'm thinking tomorrow morning I will be back on this map. This is, after all, Deere Country. So we'll more than likely be back here. Hydrate, huh? I'm out. I'm out. Gonna make me fucking fill up.
We're finally gonna get our drinks on. Chicka, chicka, yeah.
You motherfucker. Now I gotta fucking get it out of... No more head tracking. Son of a bitch. Alright, you're on the clock. You're on the clock. Right, end it with a bang. I wasn't gonna end it yet. Still got shit to do. This is just a part of the stream where I consider ending it. I'm like, well, here's what I got left to do. Got so much work that I still need to fucking do. What am I gonna do with myself? Right. It's close enough. It's close enough. Getting foggy in here. Getting steamy. At least we have a little bit of a patch so we don't have to fucking mow this, right? Get a little bit of a break on this field. All right. 30 seconds. All right. Whew. And still mowing. And still mowing. Didn't miss a beat. Wow. Whew. Back in the saddle. What am I doing? Well, I think since I'll be on, I think since I'll be doing this map tomorrow morning. I'm gonna mow this field, collect it, and maybe call it a night. Hopefully my spot in my bed isn't taken by a kid or a dog. I may be sleeping in the basement tonight. I don't know. just gonna place this guy right there. This tractor sounds kind of beefy. Sounds beefy, but man, it's really bogging down going up a hill, going up a small hill. Damn, look how good I got that, like, except for that right there, like going down that straightaway. I was right up on that fence, and I wasn't like bouncing off of it or anything like that, and I was doing that first person. God damn. I'm getting better, I'm getting better. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. God damn it. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't take much to get them done. I completely spaced out on it, and I have no idea what my last one is. No clue. I say I think it's on the eastern side of the state, but I am at a loss. I'm just gonna have to like probably just have to like get a job, drive through multiple cities during that job, and get it figured out. I did the Cruising Idaho event, and I was supposed to get like a fucking skin or something like that. I don't know how to fucking get it. I never fucking got it. I don't know if I got to go in there and fucking like download it or something. I don't know. Oh, is that what it is? Good luck to remember what that login information is. From and to? I Didn't even have enough fucking grass in this silo to fucking fill this thing up. Okay, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. If you leave one and go to another one, it counts as both of them. Yeah, I think what I was doing when I was doing that was I was doing all just in-state stuff. I was keeping everything in-state. Ugh. But I also did... Yeah, I did that too. Um, but I also went through just like with regular freight jobs, and then yeah, and I went through with regular freight jobs to discover everything, and then I was like, oh shit, I should have been doing this on World of Trucks, not on the fucking regular shit. We're gonna scoop poop real quick. And maybe dump the milk. There you go. How did I fucking miss that? What the fuck am I doing here? There it is. Whoa, down the hill. too far, too far. What am I fucking doing? You know, we're gonna quickly run over to the other cows and just scoop what they got. No! Split the difference, baby. I'm not sure. Oh, that's it right there. I should be able to fit all this in there. Yep. I think this bucket holds like 5,000 or some shit like that. So I think as long as I dump daily, I shouldn't have to drive the whole rig over there. I can just take the tractor over, one time dump it, at least with the number of cows I have in there now. In the future, we may have to take both scooper and storage over. Ooh. Can't fuck with these. God damn it. Can't fuck with these mirrors. Oh, fuck it. I was gonna say, they're still clean. I'm like, no, there's a little bit of shit back there. That's alright. Fucking cows. How much you got there? Almost 10 grand. Almost 9, I guess. We're getting closer. Still... Let's go pick up the other milk, and then we'll dump the milk. Get that cheese going. I think there should be milk in the other one. I got those dropped in there before milking time. Here comes the ramp. Ooh. There you go. There you go. Fuck, you'll get that done before I do. Because I don't know what fucking city I gotta go to. Get that loaded up. Oh, look at that. We got 7%. Gonna be making some cheddar. I don't know what kind of cheese it fucking makes, but we're making cheese. It's all that matters. We're making cheese. Speed limit 25? I don't think so. Ramming speed. Boom, boom. All right. Make that cheese. Did I not move that guy either? That's sheep. Here's my cheese guy. But it doesn't say how much cheese he's got. Oh, he's got 34% full of cheese. 827 cheesies. I don't know where I even fucking got to sell the cheese at. Cheese. What the fuck is this place? That's not on there, is it? Oh, that's just a sell point that's right up in front of me. Yeah, it is. It's just right up there. I forgot about that. Got a good sell price on that cheese, though. Woo woo. All right, folks. I think that's that. Technically, this is my stopping time. It's supposed to be 1 a.m. Save this. Thank you for the follows. We had a couple new followers tonight. We got the raid. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. We got Wuchi still in the building. Holy fucking balls, man. How you doing, Wuchi? Jesus Christ. Fucking scares me every goddamn time. Gets me every time. Thank you for the bits, Elmer. Thank you for the bits and the shits, Wuchi. You guys are fucking crazy. Jesus Christ. Holy cannoli. But I will be back on this tomorrow morning, I think. I think that's what my schedule has it as. And I think I'm going to stick with that. But thank you for hanging out. Dude, I might, well, I'm going to have to go upstairs and like calm the fuck down is what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to go upstairs and like, I don't know, eat some Cheetos, watch some It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and just relax for a fucking couple minutes before I try to... Yeah, my work here is done. So is mine.
I probably only do about 15 minutes of real, actual...
God damn. But thanks once again. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the shits. Thanks for the follows. We had a couple new followers in here. We're like less than 10 away from 400. We're getting there. And see, I've already lost a couple. I was up over 391. Now I'm back down to 391. So it fluctuates so much within a given fucking stream. Anywho, I'm out. Thanks. Thanks once again for stopping by, folks. I've got no one to send you to. You can wander the Twitch universe and find wherever you want to go. But once again, thanks for swinging by here. Thanks for being part of my night. We'll see you tomorrow.